Welcome, my friends. How y'all doing? Hambbage here. Hope you're fantastic today. I know I am. Gotta reload the stream manager again so I can see all y'all's shining faces. Welcome in, my pals. We are on Nar Shaddaa, but we're not going to be there for long. Um, yeah, yesterday I got some stuff done around here, but basically, time I could have been streaming. I was on the couch watching, finishing a couple series and kicking things off. I watched the Kevin Bacon body bounty hunter. Is that what it was? Demons and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty good. Um, I finished rewatching like the last episode of Andor. Actually, I did not. No, stupid Disney Plus froze on me, so I didn't watch it at all. And then I kicked it on over to Wheel of Time, which I think I said on here. I had a mini rant. I was on my Roku, and I was trying to go back and start the whole show over again. I know it's in season 3 and the episodes are coming out, and I was like, all right, well, honestly, between The Witcher and Wheel of Time, I had so much trouble keeping the two stories independent of one another. I mean, I kind of knew what was going on with both, but where who was going to what cities and all that kind of stuff. That I just backed it up and was like, all right, I'm gonna start this one clean, and I was just gonna watch it to fall asleep one night, and I got in there, and it would only let me go back to season 1, episode 4, and I was like, "What the hell is this all about?" Still don't know what the deal was, but I watched it on my PlayStation, and those three showed up as watched, like it was trying to jump me to the front of my unplayed. Which thanks, I guess, but who knows how many years ago that was? Probably when season 2 was coming out. Uh, so, which I did watch. I must have, I don't know, skipped ahead or something. Anyway, we're gonna have an ad coming up, and I left it up here on the screen because I have been running missions again. We are well up into the 320s on both archaeology and treasure hunting, but Artifice is officially stalled out. We made all these. Oh, I guess I should click on the game. We made these guys synthetic prefabs, and we can use those back at our stronghold. I've also got some Opelia Artifice things, which can be. I think this will just push them over. What else? Oh, did I put the synthetic things in there? I guess they can go in there. Well, I won't accidentally misuse them. Then what do I get? I've got some luxury, some technology. T7 would love that. In fact, we haven't gotten to the ad yet. Let's give our buddy T7 a gift. We'll even show him so he can enjoy it. This should be awesome. It's purple. It's rank 5. Here you go. Technology. Big boost. 614? Heck yeah. Uh Companion benefactor. And we jumped up to did we? Let's go back to here. Nope, not quite. He's like one mission away. All right, the ads are going though. We'll come back. We'll start everything up. As you can see, I've crafted a bunch of lightsabers. We might try to sell a few of these or just scrap them. Kind of stingy on the gifts. You want some I don't even think I should give you rations. Those will get all jammed up in your gears. Anyway, we got some of that to do. We're gonna go back to Coruscant briefly, and then I think we'll come back here and work on Nar Shaddaa mostly. But I'll be right back after the ad, and see you then. Right back. Okay, I'm back. You guys still got a bit. So, funny story for the YouTube folks. I guess anybody with a sub that's watching can know it too. It's not all that embarrassing. It was kind of oops. So, my parents drove up to Minneapolis. They're seeing some friends, hanging out, just enjoying a spring weekend up there. And my dad had texted today saying, hey, yeah, we got up yesterday. Everything was going great so far, all that, just checking in. And, we're usually talk on the phone, not text. But I'd replied back and just said, hey, sounds great that you're up there. Hope it goes well and all that. And all good. Well, in the meantime, I'd been texting back and forth with this text group of friends. And one of them was saying, like, oh, I think I'm going to bake today. Any requests or something like that? And I joked back, mud pies, because this afternoon I, like, irrigated, I guess is what you call it. Basically, you put this like seeding mix stuff in a bucket, and then you add water to it, and it gets all soft and loamy and stuff. And then you fill up the little cups, and then you put in your seeds and all that. So I was working on all that, and I had this big pot of like liquidy goop, and so I text back immediately mud pies, and we start we're joking back and forth. Well, when I got all done with the project, I had like I'm on a balcony here, and I'm going to try string beans for the first time. I don't know how well it's actually going to go, but I'd like something to grow high that's not in a hanging basket, because last year my tomatoes got all beat up. They would spin around, and the vines stuck outward, and the edges would whip on the walls. So we're going to try beans. I'd considered hops because they get all bushy and nice and will make a nice kind of shade barrier, but I love green beans, so why not? So we'll give that a try. And I had like 2/3 of a pack. I did 20 of the seeds myself, but there are a bunch in there. I've also got seeds going for chives and basil, and we'll see if those get all ready to go. I may still cheat. Oh, and beefsteak tomatoes as well. I may cheat ahead with the tomatoes, particularly um, the. Whoa, something boomed in the game. We don't have the sound on. Um, may cheat ahead on tomatoes because beefsteaks are a long season one, and frankly, I started my seeds a bit late. For indoor seed cup kind of things, I could have started them probably about this time in March, but I left it a bit. For one thing, the only spot in my place that gets light indoors is in my like living room window, and the windows aren't super well insulated, so it can get a bit cool and drafty. And even this week, I didn't want to put anything outside yet because the forecast temps are getting lows down to like 36. Well, it doesn't take much for those to go lower, and all of a sudden we got danger of frost. And while bigger pots and stuff you can drag in and out, and that's fine. In the early season like this, I'm a little worried. So I think those will get a head start in here. I can transfer them, and hopefully they'll go later into the season. Again, it's all container stuff, so we'll figure it out as we go. But I have these seeds left. So with my friends, I'm like, all right, anybody want some green bean seeds? I'm trading uh, 3 per 1 cow. And hopefully you guys all get that reference. Hopefully my dad does too, but it's Jack and the Beanstalk, right? Going to town, taking the family cow to the town, and gets in big trouble because he's traded the cow, the family's one source of income, for 3 magic beans. And of course, they grow the beanstalk. He goes up, fights the giant, gets the golden egg and all that, or the goose for the golden eggs, and all is happily ever after. But it didn't look so at the time. Anyway, I make that little joke, and I'm like, no, seriously, I have green bean seeds. Well, I sent all that to my dad. I'm like, I don't know if Dad's gonna get the whole like random texting and nursery rhyme stuff in the midst of his vacation. He's probably very puzzled. So hopefully we cleared all that up. But it was kind of, I was like, oh my, of all the people like that. Well, I think there's some other people that I could text that would be even more head scratching. My dad, at least gets the whole gardening thing. Knew I was gonna plant some seeds and all that. So we'll get going from there. Listen up, folks. I am still getting set up here, so give me one more moment. I will be right back. Okay. Wow, I think we can finally get going now. Hopefully I didn't scare anybody off. Okay, as we were trying to say, we made a bunch of lightsabers. They didn't help our level any in underworld trading here. It's kind of stuck. So I'm assuming I need to go get some more recipes. And as long as we're back here, if we go to the world map, you guys can see we are right at the taxi station. And I think it's the raw. How about we just go to the taxi and we'll find out where we go for our. Oh, dude, I don't need that. What the? Go back to the sector map. No, this one. There. All right, and then this is our flight spot. We're really close. I don't know if we'd intended this. I think maybe I had. I don't know. But it seems like we're well positioned, right? We're kind of midway here on Nar Shaddaa. We'll come back for more adventures there. But I'm not going to lie. I'm most excited about the Stronghold synthetic fabricator things, whatever they are. That's kind of cool. Up and over, or under over the little casino or whatever it was. All right, we need to go to the bridge. And of course, $100. This is that long enough to steep? Probably. It's been like 17 minutes. Still very hot. Okay, we are back. I think we can swap companions when we're back, and we'll give Kira a bunch of these gifts. Okay. I don't know why I'm running and not speedering, but... Oh man, I thought we had to take those elevators anyway. Man, this one is so long. Looks awesome now. Pretty quiet. There were tons of people walking around on Nar Shaddaa while I was crafting a bit. I was listening to the abs game for a bit, and I thought I'd wait until after. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Wait until after to get going, but it was 4-2, I think. And the Avs, like the game I went to on Thursday night, they really don't have much left to play for. So they're resting a bunch of the top guys. And the exciting news, of course, is coming from the minor leagues, where Gabriel Landeskog did play last night. Expectations are he'll probably play again tonight. And then rejoin the team. They finish up tomorrow and await Dallas in next weekend sometime, probably. All right. Guild. We still don't have our stronghold. I don't know if this is the ship thing or what, but before we do this, let's do a couple things. First of all, sorry, buddy, let's dismiss you. And then let's get Kira.
Glad to be back.
And I know you're going to be even more glad now, I hope. Moderate.
Thanks.
77. Moderate.
Guess you like me after
86. Large. This is the Galactic Republic. 173 there. Small.
Thanks.
And then premium field rations.
Thanks. Thanks.
And then let's just check. So she didn't get all the way up to 16. He's almost to 17 now. That one gift made all the difference. But we're sitting up pretty good there. All right, now before we do too much else, I actually want to go across to the other side. Wait, do I? Crap, I don't know. Is it here? Synth. Artifice. Here's where we want to be. All right. Furcan Artifice Bonded Attachment requires 240. Well, that's us. Advanced Green. These all seem good. 250. Skip a level there. And then here, Sunblaze Onslaught. $260, so we just got to these. Reactive Warding. Defense. What the? Power. None of these give me an offensive. Oh, that's why they're giving me an arrow up. They're like, look, you can get all this extra. All this extra defense. Oh, I am getting mastery instead of endurance, mastery, endurance and power, mastery and 30 mastery and defense here. 30 mastery, 8. 30 and 8. Why? Fortunate Redoubt, reactive warding. 30% chance to grant absorb shield that protects the wearer from 289 damage for up to 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 40. And this one has chance to grant 62 defense rating for 6. I mean, I guess auto shield, but this just layers, and I assume this is better when push comes to shove, because between Kira and T7 or myself, we have a shield going quite a bit. So just boosting our defense for a bit doesn't sound bad. I guess what we could probably do is take both of these and decide on maybe get one of each. And then down here we have Onslaught Focus, which is the one we can equip, right? So, and that would give us less base, but we don't have a color crystal in it yet. All right, that would give us the critical. Maybe we can make the critical recipe here too. Okay. Now, what I didn't see... doesn't even offer dyes. So I guess I'm still on the brink there. All right. Now, while we're still out shopping and messing around, T7 Sunblaze needs Sunblaze gemstones, which are grade 4. Oh no, we need Furkran bonded attachments. I got those. I don't think we need... this is T7. I don't think we need anybody else running missions. So let's get him doing those 3. Still won't be quite enough. We're going to need more Brocart. Yo, Brocart. I didn't really see how many... The rest of the stuff we're not too bad at. We really need to find the skills trader. There is one here somewhere, right? Might have to hunt her. Crew skills trade vendor. Here we go. Brocarts.
Take a look.
Brocarts.
Everything you see is for sale.
Alt. No. Shift. Split stack. Alright. That seems like too many. Let's go with 499. That's a lot of credits. In Brocarts. Wait, how did I end up with an extra one? Yeah, I didn't. Alright, we got our Brocarts. Now... Oh, we got mail. Successful item sale. First of all, let's read about our story. Remember, we cleared out the red light sector. This is Captain Trezin. Just want to express personal thanks for getting me out of the red light sector. That butcher Dr. Sharangus, Sharnagus, left Nar Shaddaa in binder cuffs. He won't be talking his way out of a nice long prison sentence for what he did. Rounded up all the Imperial saboteurs who had infiltrated our warships before they could do any damage. Your actions saved thousands of lives throughout the fleet. All Republic personnel have been warned away from the Club Euphora and the rest of Nar Shaddaa's entertainment district. There are healthier ways to let off steam between rotations. Well, maybe, but the danger is fun. Woo! Hey, Beans Death, how you doing? Holo record of Republic founding is best gift for... Oh, yeah. Wait, is that the one I gave to T7? I don't know. Oh, God, that other mail, though. We sold something. Here, first of all, Captain Trezin, I would love to say that I was going to save this letter forever for the archives, but it's gone. We sold an advanced versatile hilt 11 for 56,603, and I'll have to go to the okay. Well, let's not screw that up. Wait, wrong way. This way. This is my first sale of this character. I didn't know if anybody would actually buy stuff off there except for me and crafting materials stuff, but yeah, somebody wanted to upgrade a hilt. So, here? Claim. Sold. Ended. And now I just claim my credits. Ba-ching. And just like that, we're back up to 9.5. Awesome. Well, on that happy note, I do have lightsabers. I expect these will be tougher to move. I don't know. Maybe somebody's in the market. This one's got a lot of stuff. and just requires light 3. This is a righteous venerable. Something. Search. I guess nothing out there. A lightsaber? By level. Or maybe reverse that? I don't know which is closer. But these are rating 46. Those seem like really expensive, right? So it tells me the average price, I guess. And I'm gonna drop this. I don't know how this works. If mine will come in below an average, if there even is an average. So as you can see, I listed it for $25.99. I don't understand all this. Because 250, like, where does this tax come out of? I don't know. I mean, obviously, you factor that in, I guess. We should all be getting good at this in the current world. Well, let's create a sale. Now, I have 50 slots? You kidding me? Alright. We'll put out a couple. Maybe people want them. I kind of figure we're going to be losing 250s on at least a couple of these, but hey, it's a cheaper price than what it tried to sell the average at. And then what does this do? That's listed at 100. I'm going to drop that way down to 60. Because I'd rather move these things. We're going to get a couple hundred if I just sell them, right? Oh, actually, oh no, I'm not high enough level to try to sell these, right? So, sell. Let's give this a try. See how we do. This is bound, so I can't sell that, and it has my color crystal in it. This requires light 4. And then this thing, nothing too special, but it is high rated. Because it is bound. Oh, was that because it came out of the chest? Maybe. I guess it just requires adaptive armor. Well, whatever. All right, we did a little finance there. Now I can delete this. I was worried that the mail is somehow going to mess up the deal. All right, now let's go here. And find out about this fabricator stuff. Here we are in the stronghold. Let's get some goodies. Cheers to y'all. Bayneth, I hope you're doing well today. Beandeath, was it you that's none your business? Your biz? Was that you? Or no, that's Crumbs, right? I saw none your biz running around earlier today. Maybe we'll see Crumbs. All right, I don't I don't take the elevator to get upstairs at my house. Gotta take the stairs. Can I force run in here? Oh, look at me. Whoever was asking if we needed an animal mount. We got Gus here. I don't know what his name is. Looks like a Gus. All right. Industrial, no. Synthetic fabricator, yes. Now, what the heck do I do here? And why are these all red? Ancient sensor device. Now, what is... Mark II? Oh, you dirty... Come on! What do I have to do to get Mark II? Oh, this is not cool. T7? Mark 1. Why does it make me make Mark 1s if I can't even do anything with them? I mean, I get, right? I get you got to go get higher Mark things. That all makes sense. But why can't this dude do anything with a Mark 1? I've got how many of them? Crap. Miscellaneous? Synthetic prefab Mark 1. I have 9 of them. So I can't do anything with the first tier? Wait, one synthetic prefab Mark 1. Do I have to get them out of my... We'll get this. You all come back here. I didn't really expect you to move in there anyway. Alright. Now come back. Move down here just in case... Okay, now. Hey! Look at me! I'm waving. Because I figured it out. So we can get cantina stools fancy. Those might be good around the barbecue pit. We can get a Corellian zoo sign, a desert peddler's rug. I always like rugs. A hospital bed. Some Klurslug eggs. Some Killick eggs. Do these eggs potentially hatch into pets? We got a poster for separatists. I don't know if we support the separatists exactly. Potted plant weed flowers. A senator's desk. We have 9 total things. I mean, I know we gotta have some weed flowers. Probably 2 of those. And then a market canopy in blue would be kind of cool. I definitely want some more rugs. I think your guys' room needs a rug. There we go. Alright, so that's 4 out of my 9. Let's get 2 fancy cantina stools. And then... Now we got 3 left. Uh, let's split them out. Wait, did I get a senator's desk? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I think a senator's desk sounds reasonable. And then I think um I don't know, let's go for a weed flower. Oh, I already had one. God dang it. I could have got both eggs. I forgot it. You guys got to tell me. Killick eggs or clear slugs. I mean, these are slugs. Clear slugs. They try to hide it, but I think killicks sound more adorable, even though they have kill in their name. Wow. All right, what all we get? There we go. We are a gardener. Nice. That's very fitting with me planting my little seed cups today. We are also a sit on our butter. Senator's desk. More prestige. All right, we got a bunch of stuff to now play with. So let's start in the cantina, which doesn't have a carpety space. I can put the cantina stools in the little ones. I wonder if I could pop them up through in like a weird merge. Think that's possible? I can't really see you. It's an odd, What? Try to 45. What? What? 0. 45. 55? I can't drive 55. What the hell? I want to go 125. Damn it. 105? This has absolutely lost its mind. Okay. And then let's get this one. Wait, was that a basic metal tool? I don't know what I have here. Can I? Was this? Nope. Nope. Okay, you need a good. You're not very tall. I kind of love that though. So then this, I guess, is a basic metal chair again. Maybe I should slide them up like this a bit. And then I mean, they're not exactly stools. As stools, they're whatever, but as little lounge tables to eat your barbecue at. Love it. Oh, you get stools, please. Damn it. Yeah. Decorator. Let's get you out this way. Damn it. I get no. Gotta just get this little green guy. Stop. Kira, get out of my way, man. There we go. Hey, why did that one... Yeah? We had just the perfect amount of basic metal chairs. Alright, that's awesome. You guys did have a rug in your room. Are you a desert lizard? Lizards come from the desert. No, that's gotta rotate. And then we one right here. Go. I mean, that's in case of accidents. I don't really want oil dripping on the other ones. So we're doing good there. Alright, we still have a desk and some eggs, right? Oh, and some weed wall. Well, chat. Banners. I don't know exactly where it goes. Show available. Oh, those aren't bad at all. Now, where can they go? Does it say? Floor small or floor medium. Let's go. What? What happened? What did I do? Perfect. And let's just spin just a little bit so they don't all look too the same. All right. Chat's room's getting a little better. Then I think it's weird to put up my companions in here. Um, where does the egg go? Tell me the egg doesn't have to be on a huge floor. All. Did I miss? What the hell? Hide hooks. Did I miss the Killick egg? Open the invite dialog. Chat doesn't want imp banners. Mailbox desk. Baskets and crates. We already got the... Did I buy extras of these? And why don't they show up there when that's exactly where I put the baskets and crates? Hold up. Alright, I still have a civilian table. I have a couch. But I don't have the eggs. I don't know. I lost an egg. All right. Let's go here. Ooh, that's not too bad. Let's do that. And then here. Oh, don't be a little... Trophies? Alright, yeah, that's going to look a little weird, but for now. And then we'll go back to this one. And let's go to this one. Okay, and then back to this one. Oh. Oh. Well, that's too much. Oh. just there. And then table again. Oh, it's all the way. Okay. Then let's pull you back just a bit to make it more comfortable looking. All right, we got a little away. We got a couple counters up at Mongo's barbecue pit. Got some rugs out, and then we just have the desk left, and I'm hoping I can find a place in my spot for the desk. Edit. Ooh, I like those. I know that's not what I, what if we did... Oh boy, I don't know if that's going to be what I wanted it to be. How about here? All... Oh, now I got Killick eggs. But what happened to my pink reishi flowers? I've got one planter left. Those will go in the big one. Here, all droids, people. I wish I could filter out. Okay, so they'll take the pink rishis too. I've got one of those left. Let's place it there. Okay. And then let's go here and see what this senator's desk is all about. Pop that out a little bit. See, the weird part is now I don't have a spot to put a chair behind it, but it could be a standing desk. Maybe we just throw some knickknacks and stuff on it. And then this one... Oh, God, they're big. No, that's okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, that one's now caught under the ceiling. There. Maybe I should, rotate it a bit more. All right. The stuff that I have left is Kira T7 fabrication droid. One more arrangement of metal baskets or rishi baskets. I can maybe put those up in in the commissary area. Couple of speeders. A bunch more of those couches that I have a gazillion of. No more eggs. Yeah, so basically the only other thing I want to put up is this baskets. That goes in a blue square. We got rugs pretty much everywhere. Oh, there could be a rug over here. I think I used the two I fabricated those, so kind of short there. Maybe to offset, we go here. All arrangement of baskets. And ooh, that looks pretty nice. All right, so we got the other table offset by the baskets. We got a couple little stools for walk-up counter service. Well, your guys' room has a bunch of weed in it, so you're welcome, chat. Weed flowers. That's what they're called. It's their name. I didn't do it. So a couple beds, all that. Chat. I mean, talk about the life. You got weed flower, and then you got barbecue. Come on, let me out. Don't worry about that. It's not a fire set trap or anything like that. We got ads coming. But that's pretty good. We got most everything done that I want. The next thing I want to do is a trick we learned from the awesome Beam Death. So we're going to exit to Coruscant first. And we'll leave this all set up when the ads get set, or we'll be still in the process of shopping. Let's see if I can remember how to do this now. All right. Before we do, this is why we may have to come back after the ad break. Depends how quickly it actually starts. So here, it is treasure hunting critical missions at grade 5, I think is what I want to look for. Maybe grade 4. Let's actually... Oh, I screwed that up. So actually, it's this stuff. For instance, to make a Sunblaze onslaught, we're looking at grade 4s. We've kind of jumped ahead. And so I assume we want grade 4s to get the critical materials. Like these guys we can just get. Speaking of which, Ficrons. Oh, here we go. Dude, you want to make so many Ficrons for... Actually, since we're not doing anything, let's have T7 make 5 of them and make level up. There you go. Kira, 2 for you.
See you when I have something.
And our ads are going. All right, this is awesome. I'm going to step away while we watch T7 and Kira go to work. Hopefully this will continue to level us up. Hopefully it'll give T7 a little nudge here, although he's still 162 away. So even though it's a tiny little bit of his ring, he's got quite a bit of work to do. But we'll see if we can unlock some more of this stuff and get these guys cranking. That's the plan. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Kira's almost back. Well, not quite almost, but almost, almost. All right, while they're going, so we want, presumably, since these are all still at level 4, even though if we want XP, we're now hitting level 5 on archaeology and treasure hunting. We've got a lot of this stuff racked up, but what we want to do, what? Thought I clicked on it. Uh, Category crafting missions, subcategory treasure hunting.
Things turned out great.
Good. Okay. 500,000 for 2? That seems ridiculous. These seem much more manageable. So I want these grade 4s. It's going to be a lot, but at grade 5, there seem to be a whole lot more. I'm not sure why there's 2 different ones. We're not quite, we're so close, but we can do these guys. So let's shift. What? Quantity. Here we go. What? Max stack 1. Oh, snap. Oh, that's something we have to look out for. So I'll buy 4. Okay. Grade 4. And then grade 4. And one more grade 4, because I'm not paying 250,000 for them. There we go. Clean. None of our things have popped into a letter, so I'm not going to sell more. In fact, let's watch. These will turn out to be super valuable. That's not what I need. Let's just deconstruct these back for materials. I already have the advanced recipe, but we'll get back some stuff. There you go. I don't think this gives us any usable experience or anything like that. I already knew the schematic. There's another bonded construct thing. So you guys can feel free to tell me in the chat if I'm being stupid here and deconstructing these for low value materials as opposed to just selling them to a vendor. We'd make a couple hundred credits, right, on each, but there we go. All right, now we still have a flame gem. Is this the same one? Why am I holding on to this guy? See the same thing here. Clean up our inventory. Alright, we already know that schematic. That's good. I've got materials to collect there. I've got crafting materials here. We can dump that. And these bonded attachments over. We'll have more of those. How we doing here, guys? Oh, almost done. Fantastic. Me just wiggling with excitement on my speeder. Alright, perfect. Now I have to go learn one of these. That gets me off my speeder. The Prince Regent's Treasure. Alright. Now, he, as our highest rank guy, is going to go try to pull these off. These are treasure hunting, level 4. And it's the something Prince. The Prince Regent's Treasure. 18 minutes, 41 seconds on that. So away you go. We're not going to send Kira on anything right now. In fact, we'll just leave him to do that. Nobody else is making bonded stuff. So that can go away. I still don't know what I'm likely to do with this. It's bound. I can't unequip it. Or deconstruct it. I guess we'll just sell that at the next med center we're at. Now, if I go to... My stronghold bonus is still 15%. My progress is at 410 out of 585. That seems decent. I've been poking around. I don't know... Still don't know what all this stuff means. But... Guild... Oh, that is one thing I want to go look at. I don't think I can do anything about it. Current leaders... I'm still a pending member, I guess. It's kind of weird. It doesn't feel like Nell's been in there that long. A guild of goody-goodies looking to have fun and level with new friends. A guild flagship is required to participate towards the Guild Galactic Conquest. Visit the guild flagship directory on the fleet for details. So there's two things that you gotta do in order to get a flagship, and we're at a point where we could be a big help. We currently have 9.4 million. Probably the biggest hurdle to get over is that the guild needs to have an allotment of 8 million in its coffers in order to buy the flagship. I think also you probably have to be a guild representative, and we're just a guild pending noob. They're trying to be a good guildie, though. So I can't do anything there. I don't think. I wouldn't have minded sliding the a big hefty chunk of the credits in there, but without Nell communicating and all that, I can't do anything myself. So I've seen... Oh, my God, that reminds me, though. We haven't checked our rewards. I did log in yesterday to make sure that we would have access. I get a token of valor. Grants 10,000 valor. Token granted to those who show potential in the war effort. Claimed. 4-day bonus. Weekly reset in 2 days. Alright. And then here, it's weird. It's like it jumped me ahead a week. I guess I claimed these? I didn't claim this, though. Maybe we did do that. Right-click to open. Contains the following rewards for completing 14 days in the Strength in Allies login calendar. Tech fragments and a large bag of premium gifts. Yes, please. Alright, and then let's, I guess, make sure we didn't miss anything on Tier 1. Claimed, claimed, claimed. So here, we're working towards a Circa care package. I don't want to read about that too early. We got more Jawa junk. Scavenging slicing. That'll be another store on in the house, right? These mission discoveries are high yield gathering crew skill missions, which can be completed by a companion. But we don't have slicing or scavenging, so that's not going to happen. But this one is explosive attack adrenal. That could be good for today. Increases power based on your level and reduces all healing. Reduces all healing. Last 15 seconds. Power. We are level 40s. Increases our power by 375. Adrenals are a form of medication used to temporarily heighten reflexes and aid in concentration. Okay. Well, you can at least claim them. It's bound to the legacy. Nothing on the Circa care package. Seasons. 0-1 daily complete. Rising powers. Ends in 107 days. Oh, look, it's got Gus, our guy. Level 9. Is that our legacy? 2 of 7 weekly complete. Ancient enemies returned 3. Defeat Justice Oarsman on Drummond Cause. Defeat Gorso the Nightmare on Alderaan. Dark Side token. We get one or the other? I don't even know if that's the deal. Influencing the Galaxy. Earn 25,000 personal conquest points across your legacy. Oh, we're getting close on that. Wait, are these are conquest the weekly mission stuff, I assume. Dealings in hut space. Oh, that's good. March across the galaxy. Well, we got that. Complete Dread Fortress. Okay. Sparks of War. Defeat champion difficulty Republican Imperial Guard droids and turrets across Belisavus, Hoth, Rishi, and Tatooine. Seeking artifacts. Uncover artifacts and other lost chat with your Seeker droid. Buried Evils. Destroy our worlds. Uprising. Yeah, probably not PvP yet. Defeat Rogue Cartel Warbot World Boss on Kesh and on Nar Shaddaa. R4GL on Nar Shaddaa. But it is an and. Ancient enemies returned. I don't know why that one's all highlighted. I don't know that we're going to be on either of those planets. And then influencing this galaxy. Personal conquest points across your legacy. Maybe that's just today, and we've already gotten that from decorating stuff? I don't know. Okay, back to rewards. We claimed level 6. That was season tokens. Here, we get conquest commendations. Upgrade the power of equipment, a form of currency used at the height of Imperial and Republic conflict. Can be used to upgrade gear at the Legacy of the Sith vendors located on the fleet. Circa combat enhancers. These are good on the uprisings. Yeah, there it is. Only usable in there. So, sure. And then level 8 200 cartel coins. Now, these are the alternate, like, paid-for currency. That's kind of interesting. Level 9. Legendary Ember. This is a legendary component. Rare reward from harvests and something. Missions. Can be purchased for tech fragments on the fleet. Okay. And fitted weapon pack contains one weapon originally reserved for world drops. Drawn randomly. Can contain any type of weapon. Weapons contained within are for use with outfitter only. What? You're not talking my language when you start talking about outfitter stuff. Alright, well, let's claim it. Get all current. Look at that, we're almost level 10. And I wonder, is that our legacy? Okay. Now, is all that stuff in here? Yep. Legendary component. I'm very excited about this. Do I want to grant myself 10,000 Valor? Seems exciting. We got 2 XP boosts where I'm just waiting to get back to Nar Shaddaa. Alright, well, what is this thing, first of all? Also, okay, we looked at this. That was what we just did. We got our login rewards, and we already know about our mission log. We'll be there next. So I think we're good. So what is this thing? A fitted Mandalorian reconnaissance rifle. For use in Outfitter, a weapon originally reserved for world drops only. Binds on to Legacy on equip. So it's a non-weapon weapon? I don't know. You guys got to tell me. What, if I mean, is that high value as a cosmetic and a former world drop, or is it kind of just nothing now? Also, before we go too far. Oh, you're still at 6 minutes. Alright, never mind. I heard a vajoom. These guys, legendary components. Can they go into the crafty stuff? Don't. Oh, they go right in there. Why didn't it just suck them over there? Okay. So there's all that. Then there's this thing. Do I want to grant myself Valor? What is Valor as a stat? I got an unread mail message now. Somebody's probably mailing me like, don't do it! Instead of just saying it in the chat. Is there a mailbox around here? There's a taxi back here. Or wait, was that my whole... oh god, I'm so lost. There's got to be a mailbox back here, right? At the taxis? Because that's where they all are. I know. Wait, we're not at the there's one at this next building, though. I know that. Watch, there isn't. I want to check my mail! Oh, come on. You little fudgesicles. Somebody buy a lightsaber? How do y'all not have mailboxes? I thought this was the space age. Everybody's gonna have mail delivered everywhere. Hope everybody's having a heck of a good Saturday. It is so nice out. I got the windows open. It actually felt warm. Like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Now I'm... Did I go past my... God dang it. it's going to be something totally stupid. Like, oh, for claiming your redemptions, you are now eligible for this spam mail. Here, mail. Ooh, what do we sell? Righteous Venerable Battlemind's lightsaber for 56,603. We I can't get it here. All right. Dang it. I should have just gone to the thing. 6 minutes? Seems very fast. Or was that how long ago it got processed? Claim. Here, you go away. Sold. And me. 56,000 credits. Ha ha! Good purchase, whoever. Random stranger. Well, that's delightful. We're making credits. And yeah, that's always been my methodology. No matter the game, whether it's the Lotro auction house, whatever it was in RuneScape, or here on the Galactic Trade Network, go in, look at what the average price is, and try to undersell it, because honestly, the difference in what you're going to get is going to be so much over the NPCs that you'd much rather have high volume of stuff. And the more time you spend in a game... What are these, by the way? Elevator? Shuttle docking bay elevator. Coruscant spaceport. Those are the heroics. This is me, right? I don't know. Do I want to just... Is this a secret shortcut? That'll just take me to the shuttle bay. I don't think I want the shuttle bay. Oh, maybe that's the move. Still looking at ways to get back to my house without coming here? But all right, with those extra missions for T7 to do, our shopping for the day should be done. Maybe we'll find more mailboxes and be able to reclaim more credits. But that's a really good sign to see stuff moving this quick. They like my lightsabers. Cheers, everybody. Let's clank them up while we're flying here. Sorry, no engine noises. Yeah, low calorie diet, whatever. All right, back to Nar Shaddaa. Oh, I did want to find out if our legacy is in fact at 9 instead of 7 now. Accuracy rating reduces your chances to miss with all attack types. If your attack goes over 100 something. The Dark Sanctuary, that's scary. Alright, we got Ice Jewels. We got Emergency Blaster Detonator. Sun Blazes. And a Treasure Hunting Lockbox. What a haul. Alright, so now we're going to come back. Oh, we never read this thing either. Or looked at it. But now we got this Treasure Hunting Lockbox. It's got a banded belt. Well, it's still a little bit low. No influence from Kira or T7 because it's a weapon. Let's go ahead and learn the next one of these and send T7 back out. T7. Treasure hunting for all the way down with you. Ooh, he got closer. Look at that. 4 more. No, 104 more points. Dang it. All right, well, he's off doing his thing. Now, what do we get here? Woo! Holy smokes. 200 tech fragments and a large bag of premium gifts. All right, I guess those went to our currency. Tech fragments. We got conquest commendations, galactic season tokens, dark spores, and we do get to carry over our spring abundance ribbons. And then we have some fleet commendations. Add cartel coins. No. That is nice to see where those are, though. We've still got 1,300. I'm not in a hurry to waste those. I'm looking for opportunities of things that will benefit across my legacy and kind of ease of use stuff or quality of life, if you will. All right, let's move you over here. And then what do you got? A whole bunch of stuff. Cultural artifact, sure. And I know T7 may love some of these even more, but Kira is lagging.
Thanks. Thanks.
And there's probably a very, very good argument to be made for. I guess I'll hold that one for T7. Military records. I don't know why she likes Imperial stuff, but
Thanks.
whatever. There's probably an argument to be made for pick a companion and spend all of your influence on them. And we'll see if we ever catch up any of the others on this character and story and all that, but that's what it is. All right, so we got 2 more of those. They're slow and going to be ongoing. This stuff, I guess I just do these. Bear with me just a second. I'm not going anywhere, but SWTOR Valor. I clicked the fandom one. Great. Is a one of 2 types of special rewards from war zones, the other being war zone commendations. Player earns valor points. The player's valor rank increases. The player's current valor rank can be inspected on the character sheet just below the attributes and social. Apart from granting a title to the player for each 10 valor ranks, some PvP items, the Coriolis Sovereign, also require that the player be of a certain valor rank in order to purchase, use, or equip them. Valor ranks are currently capped at rank 65. Okay. So I see no reason not to take that, right? There we go. Skirmish. Codex entry. I've missed a lot of that. All right, we gained 90 legacy experience, 7 conquest points. Your Codex entry skirmisher, you gain 1,305 experience. I gained 12,500 valor points. Then it said under my character screen, item rating. Black bisector, another illustrious, respectable, upstanding. Flyboy? Maybe that was it? That's just Kira in here. That's the same. I don't know where it would tell me anything about my valor level. I don't know when any of these things unlock. Those are all animation-y things. These are the loadouts. Defensive blast. Turbulence grants. Nice. I use turbulence quite a bit. I think. Which one was turbulence? Turbulence. Oh, it's the setup. All right. That's cool. Good to check these things. Incoming turbulence. Turbulence increases the damage of your next telekinetic wave or power of the force by 10%. And are those these guys? No, that's disturbance. That's wave. What is power of the force? Which one is that? Project. Force wave. Maybe that's for a different skill and it just applies across. So, wave. So it sounds like especially for singles, my really best is, and I usually start it this way, hit a 7, right? That's Mind Crush. And then hit a Weaken Mind. The reason why we start here is it has a 1.96-second activation. So I start the fight with those 2 seconds being spent in advance. Then I go here, Instant Weaken Mind. Deals internal damage over the course of the fight. Good to get out there early. Then I hit this guy, Turbulence. And that is going to deal damage to a single target, automatically crits targets affected by your weakened mind. And so that's why these two have always paired up well together. So I weaken their mind, I then throw in a quick little debuff, then pop them with the turbulence, which crits on top of it. When you activate turbulence, there's a 25% chance the ability will produce a second blast that strikes the same target for 20% damage. Very nice. So we like hitting this guy. It's just off the finger rotation. But if we go 7 dash here, and by that point 6 hopefully is ready to go, but I should use it either way because this guy, this guy's already gone on turbulence, right? So I've now got a defensive blast, 18 seconds of additional defense for me, and incoming turbulence. Turbulence increases the damage of my next wave or power of the force by 10%. And since power of the force seems oddly not something I've been using or know about, I'm going to go with the idea that we'll just hit it here. So 7 dash turbulence 6, and then we just go down at this end with all the rotation stuff. All right, well, that's good to know. Didn't answer my question. I'm supposed to learn about valor points. Here the Hambhage's legacy is only at level 4. Activities. Group. Uprisings. Oh. Yeah, I think I'd rather gain the, or at least until I know more about it, I'd rather learn those at the place. Chapters? I don't know. Launch? Don't know. Don't understand. Mission log, we know all about that. Companions and contacts, strongholds. Oh, shut the front door. Hey, confused Santa! How the hell are you? The power of the Force is probably an upgraded skill from the past or future. We'll only find out together. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Um, I've been sitting here asking the rest of chat, and confused Santa, I have a feeling that you would have told me right away. I'm like, hey guys, is there any way of getting to the house that you don't have to find these signs? Because I can't find them on any planets. All I have to do is go to my stronghold and click travel? Are you kidding? Now that may cost something. Also, decorations personal 4,000. I don't know what that means. But I have a prestige of 2,400. I have 5 of 9 expansions. Options. Look at this. Ah, thanks, Santa. Santa, you gave me everything I wanted this year, and it's May. April. That's the one. I've been gardening today, or planning to, like getting my seeds and stuff all ready to go. I'm feeling like it's May. Oh, look at that. The Santa twerk. Confused dance. I like it. Here, man. I'll get in a little dance party. That's my Hambbage dance. I got to go back. I bought an emote pack years ago, probably a year ago now. And I know I picked, like, all right, here's all the emotes. I got to go see if there's some Star Warsy ones or go back to the creator of this pack and be like, hey, I could really use a pig in Jedi robes or something. Nice lightsaber. Rudance. I love it. Oh, it's awesome, Santa. Santa, do you play this game? It sounds like you do. Have you been playing for a while or relatively new? Return? What's your relationship with the old Republic? Because I'd played this back when it launched for like a year and a half, fairly casually. Certainly didn't get as far as I have in like 2 weeks now. But yeah, came back a couple Fridays ago. And absolutely have been nonstop since. Although I didn't stream yesterday for the first time in like 2 weeks, so pretty awesome. I'm having a blast. But I'm trying to like learn my way around through all this stuff. That's huge though. And that's kind of the loop we were talking about. Yeah, as long as you're within a faction or something like that. On and off since before launch. Nice. I remember I didn't get like the beta access. I remember this was I think this is the only game I have ever applied for a beta account, and it was pretty much a hype machine at that point. So I had whatever the early access was after that, like the pre-subscriber early access stuff. I was slathering for this game when it came out, and had a lot of fun. I really loved it, and it was much more a factor of my life being too complicated. And starting my lifetime part of you're on 24/7 on call, which is great for playing games, but it's really bad for doing any kind of group activities, whether it's raids or anything like that. Because if you go on a raid, it's guaranteed you're going to get paged, and it's immediate. You can't explain to these random people that you're in a flashpoint or whatever with, and goes south quickly. Anyway, are we ready to go? Did T7 come back? No, he's still got 4 minutes. All right. Well, let's try to remember where we're at on the mission. I have a random flashpoint. Class: the showdown with Lord Sardic is in the lower industrial sector, and talk to Ganuk and Evoki Foreman, and then on Nar Shaddaa. Oh wait, that was that one. Labor district in the lower industrial sector, And you are on Narshada, lock down the Power Guard Project, which are these upgraded mutant people, former soldiers. We found Agent Galen in the Imperial Weapons Factory, but he's been transformed into a Mark III Power Guard. Lord Sardak forced Agent Galen to attack you, but you defeated him. Speak to Agent Galen in the Weapons Factory in the Lower Industrial Sector to see if he has any last words. That's where we're at. Let's get to the Lower Industrial Sector, if we may. Wow. All right. Quickly out to the taxi. I never did find out what those Valor points did for me, but the real main goal is that they keep giving us personal conquest stuff. All right, we can
stand by for examination and suggested products.
Sell this belt, and I guess this guy, because it's bound. We couldn't auction it, and I can't deconstruct it. I could transfer it over to my other character, but we're not doing that. And I don't know about these outfitter weapons. Like, outfitter's been just a total cluster for me. This wouldn't be fitting with my characters, so it can either go into my legacy storage, which probably will sit there regardless, but is this something people want or care about? Is that like a rare auctionable thing? Until I have some kind of a trooper sniper or something like that, I don't know that it would be fitting with my character. And even then, if I'm just putting it on an outfit, you know, what are my other weapons going to look like? Do I want to show those? So, I don't know. We'll leave it as is. This is going to wait, and we'll put that into our storage for future strongholds, and we'll try not to miss out on these.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
How close is he? God, still so far. All right, we can take the taxi ride. Taxi guy? Why don't you buy the taxi, dude?
Are currently open for business.
All right, here it is. The Lower Industrial Sector taxi. It's both genocide and showdown with Lord Sadix, so let's go.
And pleasant stay.
Welcome all. We're having a taxi party. We've done all the like kind of housekeepy fun. I love it. We decorated the stronghold a bunch. We got some more critical mission stuff for treasure hunting. We auctioned something, a couple of somethings. We what else did we do? Anything good? We claimed all our rewards and got a bunch of stuff out of that. All right. We hailed a taxi, as usual. God, seems like I was just gonna do something. It's not that, but that's probably ready to go. God, as we were flying there and I was rattling stuff off, I was like, oh, and this. I know what it is. It is time for us to take our medicine. 3 hours of XP boost. Let's go. And these only last 15 seconds? That's not very good. I might want to sell those if I can. What is this? A trophy, moderate for Kira, and a hunting lockbox. I didn't get any gems, by the way. A decorative Sith blade. Alright, well, these are both moderately good for Kira. Kira? Catch up.
Thanks.
128 and...
Thanks.
128. Alright. Now, I'm going to learn another one of these, and then we're going to send T7. Kira gets ever closer. Her being with us should help that a lot. And you get to go again, try for more rare gems, please. Alright. Now I think we're squared away. What is... This was small for technology. We'll put that down there. Store those in a vault. Alright. New map. Where are we at? We got an elevator down to here for genocide. Some more hut stuff. Now, is this... Yeah, we're facing the right way. Excuse me, big cannon droid. Don't get mad at me. Also, do I need to repair?
Report your ailments.
Yes, I do. Guild repair funds? What is this? Can you just tell me? Oh, I could use guild repair funds? I'd like to contribute to them, but I don't think I can yet. Alright. Into the great white city. Under the neon trees. These guys are all just neutral. No, oh, there are quests. Quests? Let me see a quest giver. I got the I got Stims vendor. Oh, Damarosh. Damarosh? Hey, Damarosh the Hut. Ooh. I'm on about the same boat, Santa. When you're the Empire ducks men off the streets for their experiments, it offends us all, no? Yes, it does.
I won't argue with that.
I woke up... I didn't wake up super late, but again, I don't know. I was just loafing. YouTube and random stuff. We just want to share the profits. I know that that's instinctive to them, so what's
Tell
the
me
job?
exactly what it is you're trying to say.
Ooh, I like that. Okay. Fine, I'll do it. If you're lying, you're dead. Forget it. No, I'll do it.
We can cooperate. Once. Don't expect it to happen
I
again.
think I missed some parts here. I feel very like, yeah, no, Jedi and Hutt align. Awesome. All right, good doing business with you, Mr. Hutt Jedi. He's not a Jedi. Is this heroics? I still haven't found this planet's weekly thing. We've done these. Clan Sharrat issues a challenge to the Republic's so-called champions. If you're warrior enough to face the greatest Mandalorian clan on Nar Shaddaa, come to our coordinates. We promise a warm welcome, but only if you come quickly. We've just sipped upon the finest combat stims on Nar Shaddaa. We're feeling especially good right now. We want a worthy challenge. If you won't come to us, we'll just have to start torching Republic buildings until we find something better to amuse us. Well, we can't let that stand. Defeat the Mandalorian 0 of 30. Burn Clan Sharrat banners. All right. Oh, and look, it's right here. I guess we go up. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? Hey, little Ugnaught. I definitely wish I remembered where all the holocrons were. I guess we're gonna warm up on heroics today. Better Life Pharmaceuticals. I've got my XP boost going. I'm going to drag these dudes, whatever they are, onto there. Clean that up. Because why not? Any last minute... You guys ready to take on Mandalorians? Alright.
You'll live.
Man, it feels weird. I haven't played. I ran some missions yesterday, but I didn't do any actual playing yesterday. So combat and all that. First time in a minute we've had a bigger break. I definitely prefer. Oh, yeah, here we go. This guy isn't even gonna make it through half our rotation. he just died on the first shot. Well, you do what you can. Is that loot? Really? Kira, you're gonna get T7 here in a second. Trying to catch you up. It bothers me that I'm not getting full use out of those threes. Come on, I can't see who's left. Yeah, this weak guy again.
You're fine.
What about this guy? Does this guy not count? What's your deal, dude? Credits. Oh, here we go. We finally got a gold star enemy. Maybe I'll get to try out my new rotation. Access the security terminal. I don't know what the story bit of this was. Wait a minute. Are we not in the... Ending a better life. Tempting fate. Is this not the heroic? Oh, this must have been the hut one. Then this is the heroic. Alright. No wonder it was so easy. I'm like, man, these guys suck. Now I understand. Alright, we'll pop a shield. And then set up our little rotation here. And then it's just kind of on. Gonna interrupt. All right. Sorry. Wait a minute. No loot out of a gold star super guy? It's not cool. I'm gonna get this guy. I wasn't really worried about his specials. Let's save those for the gold bosses. Is there what is this one? Destroy the techno. Oh, these guys actually respawn though. We got an ad coming? We got more personal conquest stuff. Oh, I missed that. That was my bad. He's dead. I want to send more stuff. Alright, what am I doing here? I've still got... Destroy the technology. I keep thinking I've got a body count, but I don't. I just gotta find these technology things. Yeah, you're nothing. Is he still going? Come on, man. My view is looking at my feet. Ah, I see. This is a technology panel. Ba-boom! 1 of 5. Look at this. We got some fragments. Go, Kira. Gain some influence while you're at it. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Confused Santa. It's great to meet you. Hope you hang out. Love having you here. All right. Now is our ad. I'm going to come here. And then even if these guys respawn, we should be kind of safe. I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Are these guys? Let's walk right into the middle. Well, that just reset, though. We're always pretty thorough. Oh, there is one over here. Kira? Kira? Wait, I thought we killed this guy. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's that one. Come back over here now, we know what we're looking for. I thought I was just killing 30 guys. I came in all bloodlusty for a Jedi. Should have used the 6 while I was ready. Alright, Kira got that one. Alright, there's 4. Those other guys care? No, they don't care about their buddy at all. I'll get you. Oh, no, I'll get you then. Whichever Kira doesn't want, that's the one I'm going to take. Alright, we got a bonus. That was the final stage? Was that the only stage? No, now we need to retrieve the Better Life formula. Is that at the terminal? Nope, it's up top.
You're fine.
Good job, Kira. Good. Oh, not good. So is it going to be on this guy now? Here, we'll do our whole deal. He's not heroic, so I'm not going to waste much. Oh, what did I do? Oh, crap. Kira, you're all over this one. I dragged a thing. Oh, I'll stop. I couldn't stop your unload? She's like, do I need to take care of you? You don't seem like you're paying attention here. And it's true, Kira, I'm not. That was a waste. And there's the Better Life formula. Okay, now I've just got to go get the security terminal. Is it up here? Cool. Thanks for all the credits. No Kira goodness there, though. I can't help but notice. He's still not dead? Come on, get that guy. Alright. Sorry, Kira. Thanks for holding that guy's attention. I had to get Mr. Rogue Wanderer here. I'm in the completely wrong place. Did I get all turned around? That's where I came in? Dang it.
There. Good as new.
Alright. Now we can go over to... Let's do you. It's a little slow, but... I really need to hit this, though. And he's dead. Okay. Down here... Oh, they all turn? Kind of look like my mount. Pristine serrated claw. What? Sure, we've already played this game before, but... That's it. How may I assist you? Uh-oh. Do I know this order? Terminate data intake at process J, M, Q, JMQ, Y. JMQY. There we go. You guys are my notepad. Ooh, look what you got this time. 4 ice jewels, military gear, sun blazes, and lockbox. You know I'm a sucker for Tashlin serenading droid. Courting. Oh, that's wonderful. Can I? Aren't some of these things? Did I take the gems or whatnot? All right, whatever. J is right down here. This is gonna get messy, I have a feeling, but maybe not.
You're fine.
I don't know if there's a timer in between any of this stuff. So this is just gonna get him again, but we already learned the futility of that. I don't know if I've got a monsters quota or anything hidden. Alright, JM. Oh, does it just tell me in order? This is silly. JM. Q, I'm guessing. Oh, no, it's on this side. Perfect. I get all 4 of them. We influenced the galaxy, defeated enemies. We got a rock. Okay, so this one's gonna be Q.
There, good as new.
Yeah, I think at best, they should just give you the 4 target destinations. Okay. Ooh, it's down here. Alright. Target the beast. Nothing out of the beast. Get some scientist gear though. Charged power pack at least. Alright. Fun times. Here, let's stun you. Kira? Kira, would you like to do the honors? Guess she didn't want to do the honors. And now that we're all done there, I can shrink that map back down. Until we need to go to the next place. Don't worry, guys. I got it taken care of. Are we out?
I have Better Life's complete records here.
BG Beanball, I switched off for a second because I want to see my packets. I looked over and my video was all garbled up, but looks like it got better. I hope this is sufficient payment for your aid and your silence. Of course.
You have my discretion.
Ooh, I like that. I don't know. This is going to be the decision. Okay. I like what I'm hearing. Minnesota. Yeah, none of these are light side, dark side. I get it, right? Huts are criminal enterprises, but he's helping us get rid of the imps on Nar Shaddaa. I'm all about it. I'm not doing it for you. Wow. I kind of... This doesn't go with my forced teachings. Oh, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it to take out the imps. How about that?
If I destroy their lab, it's for the protection of the galaxy.
And Kira loved
Because
it.
the Empire ripped you off in a deal.
Everyone knows you're too good to work with a hut. Here's the lab looking. Got it. Anything moving or nailed down. Alright. Let's do a quick dump and tune. Sell the junk. I don't think I'm going to need that for anything. These are both gifts. Alright, now T7 is sitting idle, so let's go back and get him one more of these. And then send him on his way. He did make it to 17, by the way. Nice job, T7. This is a grade 4 mission. And let's hope we're getting stuff we need to make some of our next tier gear. Alright, quick look at the map. We want to head down this way, and we've got Genocide, which is the... Which one is our story? Our story is the Jedi prisoner. So Genocide we can just go ahead and do. Wait, no. This way? This way. Alright, so Never drive distracted. So this is genocide. The labor district. We're going in. Zoop. I want to get rid of this map, I think. Managers and workers. I don't know exactly what we're canoodling here for, but maybe we got some new quests. Oh, here's Gannick.
Finally, a human not wearing the Imperial uniform.
Wait, is this
See
the
much
same
else
guy?
when the Empire's working us to death. I'm Gannick. Foreman's my official post, but most of my time spent organizing the Resistance. First the Hutts, now the Empire, you know?
A Jedi's never too busy to aid a friend of the Republic.
Yep.
We need help now more than ever. There's a chemical plant nearby. Sources say the Empire's designing toxins to kill specific sentient species. I sent an...
Alright.
She's gone missing. The plant is crawling with Imperial guards, so infiltration's not an option. I need an assault on the plant, head on. We need to get into their mainframe, see what the Empire's plotting.
The Empire can't keep any secrets from me. I'll do it.
Glad to have you on board. Find the plant's mainframe. Plug this data scanner in, and I'll get remote access. We'll find out who exactly the Empire's planning to murder with their chemicals.
Oh, murder chemicals. Okay. Our conquest points seem to be doing just fine. We got extra legacy experience. That all seems good. Now what's over this way? Install the scanner into the mainframe. Destroy the Imperial lab equipment. You guys have any...
Smuggler again. He thinks he can get me off-world, create a whole new
Oh,
identity for me.
I kind of thought that was Kira telling me to talk to the guy again. Hey guys, I know you're totally oppressed and exploited, but I'm going to take this rock. Because it's pretty. I need it for my collection. Is there any... Why is all this here? Other than a green rock. Here goes nothing.
There, good as new.
Good job, Kira. Alright, we're taking out personnel. What's over here? This is where the chests and stuff sometimes live. But these guys all look kind of soft. Squishy looking. Five of 15. Come on, hurry up. You're wasting my Super 6. Damn it. Just like that. I like how they came right to me. I know I'm standing in the circle of death here, but... Really? Oh. I just run up and pop that crowd control. What's up, pal? 2 more. Hey, look, 2. I guess we'll get 3 with that droid, but... I mean, I just don't get it. Also, is that the hospital beds? Those elevated ones? Bunk beds would be great for you guys in the stronghold. The chat cantina of the cantina crew. Well, this looks like we got some good potential. Didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Miss anything goody? Juicy? Is this a thing? I'm just gonna skip them because I think we can. I don't know. Why did I not? Could I not see him behind that crate at waist level? Damn it! Got him? I'll get him. It's no problem. Kira, go. Good job. I guess we're going over here? Install the scanner on the mainframe.
I've got access. Excellent. I'll have this security down in no time. Take a minute to rest. Must have been tough fighting through their defenses.
Not terribly, no.
There, I'm in. Here we are. Everything about the toxins, what the Empire's doing with them, and these chemicals. The Empire's using them to kill every evokai on Nar Shaddaa. Probably a favor to the Hutts.
Why are the evokai in the Hutts? You're joking.
This is simply ridiculous.
Looks like these chemicals are used at some kind of extermination factory run by a Commander Vergust. I need you to storm that factory and shut it down, now!
Okay.
I'll strike them immediately.
I don't think a factory is worth it.
Thank you. You will have thanks from the entire evokai community. Get inside the extermination factory, then find some way to shut it down.
Alright. A whole bunch of conquesty stuff there, it looks like. We got a belt. Kira's up to 16, so she's only 1 back from T7 now. Waste processing. We got Imperial Lab. We got waste processing. Imperial Weapon Factory. Um, looks like next up is Pharmacon. Well, again, I'm totally not headed in the right direction. I think I can speed her here, though. At least get a jump. Oh, let me stay here.
Lightsaber jerk.
There we go. Tell him, Kira. And then we got this guy again. Maybe his buddies will come inside this time. Give him a sec. There we go. There you go, Kira. More plants, not more rocks. Alright, so now we're going up top of this thing. Also, look around. We're looking for that shiny, beacony glow. Oh, looks like we're going to go down. Let's go up, though. You guys recall my fondness for... Let's see if I can get any bonus there. Well, that was easy. Probably because this is a totally worthless area. You. Why am I coming up here if it's not for a secret loot chest or an access point to some kind of crazy holocron? Like I said, I think I remember one on this planet that was up in the rafters and like a little parkour kind of deal. There's one somewhere that I think was like between levels on an elevator of some kind, and you had to...
There, good as new.
Alright, we're getting a body count on this one. Warlords and captains. You're a captain. Same thing. This is our new... Two captains. I think you're just gonna die. Kira, get that last one. Come on, Kira. Make me come up there. Oh, I thought it said talk to Kira. Talk to Calda Bliss. No, I want to defeat more captains and warriors. What? This isn't going to turn off my deal, is it? Did I skip anybody? Like, that'll take me back out of the instance, right? Maybe I can talk to her and it'll keep going. Because I've only killed 2. Doesn't seem like I just neglected the bonus objective. Hi, call the biz.
Nice moves.
What's your biz?
Thought I was gonna be sick if those Imperials touched me one more time. I'm called Abyss, Republic agent. Gannock send you?
You want me to get those binders off?
You're the one he sent into the chemical plant.
That's right. Didn't think he'd find a replacement so fast. Virgos,
Replacement?
commander here, he's a real monster. Once you hit the chemical plant, he's stepped up the slaughter. Now Virgos holed up in his command post, killing evokai as part of his genocide program. You've got to take him down.
Genocide program? Yeah.
Something about the Empire wiping out non-humans. Whatever the specifics, you've got to stop them. Take out Virgos before more evokai die. I'll call in Republic support. Now hurry! Stop Virgos, and his genocide program's toast.
Yeah, we're anti-genocide around here, chat. Just so you know. Alright, here's our little button. I still have my option to clear out more captains. Zoom. Captain and a warden. Captain's just kind of a wuss.
You're fine.
Told you he was a wuss. How could the captains be included in the body count when they're didn't even get to use it? Just a bunch of wannabes. I mean, Kira might appreciate that as a challenge, but I don't. Good job, Kira. Got some presents for you when all's said and done. Yeah, just silliness. Also, have we leveled up today? Kira? Kira? Still ready. Still no. There you go. Alright, pending. More ice jewels. Moderate gain, that's nice. 11 sun blazes and another chest. And what do we get here? Dantonian Greaves. Not quite doing it. But Kira, this is moderate for you anyway.
Thanks.
128? Not bad. Just a little something to keep you fighting hard.
You'll live.
That's pretty smooth. I mean, I know these guys are just silver guys, but if everything is set to go, the only thing I don't like about it is that delay. This guy gave us something blue. A Magnapulse generator. I don't think we can use a generator, but requires generator, but here we go. This is a 108. Insufficient skill. Requires level 45. I wonder what skill in artifice it would take. Let's try to pull that out of the immediate sailway. So I can try to break that down, because that is in our artifice wheelhouse, right? Alright, anyway, we've gotten all these guys, and now we get to prepare for a fight. Let's just pop up a shield here real quick. How's the ad time? We got 20
My
minutes.
work's nearly complete. You can't stop me. No one can.
Yeah.
Evokai friends will have to be patient while I destroy you.
You're finished, Vergust. Surrender while you can.
My progress can't be slowed. How do I explain this to a Republic lackey? Aliens are weak and impure, a blight on the galaxy. I'm carrying out the Emperor's will and gaining key
You
alliances.
do know I'm a
This
Jedi and
is
not a
only the
total
beginning.
douche, right? You're surrounded. I don't need to lie to you. I kind of want enough of this, but I'm a Jedi. Should we reveal him to be the coward? No, truth.
What's the Empire planning? You're gonna start killing aliens on other planets?
Enough! When I present my victims to the Emperor, your body will top the pile.
Ooh, tough guy, huh? Alright, now... That was... Wow, look at that. The underfloor, I love it. Two big, like, jet engines coming up. Hope you guys can see that. Then there's, like, a pod down there.
The
All right,
Empire's
bigot.
invested decades into this operation. It doesn't end here.
Shut up, Verghost. You're finished. What are you waiting for? Kill the monster.
Wait, I know everything about the Empire's other extermination factories. You can't afford to lose me.
He's bluffing. Kill him.
Hey.
Don't be a fool, Jedi. You know you need me alive.
No. Wait.
Enjoy Republic custody. You'll spend the rest of your life there.
I hope you're right about this.
Leave the decisions to your superiors, girl.
Nice.
I'll look forward to your interrogation. That felt good. Great job taking him down.
Good work. Random person we'll never talk to again.
The Republic troops just contacted me. You've taken the factory, and Calder, where is she?
Over here, Chief. Your buddy sprung me. Captured Commander Verghost, too. Should have killed him if you ask me.
Jedi don't... we're finished. I didn't ask. Wow, no, I really liked her punch. She's quite appealing in that sense, but,
I came here to resolve the situation, not engage in senseless slaying.
True,
except for
Master
all the
Jedi.
body count
He's
people.
worth more to us alive anyway. I've got to take off. The factory survivors are coming in now, and they need my help. The Evokai are in your debt. You've given us the strength to keep fighting for our home.
Good job, Evokai.
Gannick's right. You should be proud. Now go on. I'll take over from here.
Shadowtown. Oh, all right. Look up Zan Lauren. He's with the SIS, I guess, but I don't know. They were really a part of the Storytime and Taskmaster. Nice. We got some gloves. We got to level 47. We got new stuff. 2 new things. Everything's happening. Did I ever learn? I learned that last skill. Did we send T7 on it? I don't know if we did or not. Let's check him. I guess we did. So we've done all 4 of our treasure hunting scroll things. I know this is a little bit of a side thing, but we spent a lot of time looking at all this. We didn't get any Mark II recipes, unfortunately, but we did get some new stuff. And look at this. Now I can make a Sunblaze Onslaught lightsaber. And we're going to do these two, but only the T7 ones, right? So that's 6 minutes. And then we'll probably make both and then deconstruct one. Hopefully just one. We'll see how that gets us. Alright, let's... oh, God, no speeder. Oh, I gotta look at my new skills, too. I almost forgot. We have Rescue. Instant. Cooldown of almost a minute. Dang. Lowers the target's threat by a moderate amount, and the target is a group member, pulls the target to your location. I don't know if that's necessarily a great thing. I mean, it could help, but it's cool. This one, though, Telekinetic Gust. Granted level 47. It's instant. Does have a good cooldown. Blasts a single target with a quick gust of force power, which deals 557 to 593. Grants Force Gust, which reduces the activation time of your next Mind Crush by a half a second. This effect lasts 12 seconds, and Mind Crush is our long one, right? That basically gets it down. Well, is it the cooldown or the activation? Activation. So Mind Crush goes down to a 1.5. Which is even... Did that go up? I didn't realize that 6 was ever that high. We really don't hit it too often unless it's into super mode once we get into a fight. Sometimes it'll open stuff for us. But this guy definitely seems like it's going to want to be on the list. And I think... I think I'd like to move it down. Our Force Mend... Oh, God dang it. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I mean, it feels good. It kind of tickles. Kind of nice. Rejuvenate. Let's swap it. What is this one? Restoration. Yeah, I think here... And I'm wondering if I don't pull this to this, to this, to this, to this, to this. Brings it a little closer. I usually have the mouse over on that side anyway. I kind of want... Force of Will. That's my stun break. I like having... Maybe what we should do... This is a bit of a... I should put stun next to interrupt. I've got these things that are just trash as well. What do we got over here? Vindicate. Calls the light injury surrounding you, restoring 40 force. Utilizing Vindicate means... Oh, yeah, this was the weary... Like, if this yellow bar gets all the way down, I got to dump this. Our force power could potentially be over here. But... I don't know. I don't see a huge deal here. And this is good if I'm the healer role and I'm in a group, then some of this stuff becomes much more important. But out here, it's not quite the same. Anyway, that's all good stuff, man. That's the benefits of leveling up. And this is the benefits of us getting out of a non-speeder zone. So I think we're done with this whole area. Nothing else for us here except to get back out again. Teeny goodies. I was like, wait a minute, where is the little knobbies? I want to push the button. I want to push the button. Guys, can I please push the button? Okay. Now, we want to keep going. Man. Kind of want to try out my new stuff, but... Oh boy. What have I done now? Here, I'm going to go with the... I'm just going to ignore the weak guy. I got to remember where all this stuff is. That should get a 6 back. And then... And it almost seems like it's setting me up for an instant 7 if I use that. Try to clean this up a little bit. Alright, Kira, you take out the other guy. I'm going for this guy. Trying out my new rotation. So now it's 7, 9. Why is it not ready yet? Oh, it still has a cooldown despite its... Okay. Despite going super mode, it still has to wait for its cooldown. So no activation, I presume, but... kind of limited. So maybe we add in... So we go 7, right? That's our opener against... This is single strong. 7, 9, force turbulence... Then we hit 6 again, because it should charge off this, because that's been our opener. 7, 9, this, and then 6 pops as a super, and we can hit that. But without it, or now we go 7, 9, lightning bolt turbulence, then 6 if it's ready. If not, we can hit a 2, and then come back, get this guy, and hopefully by that point 7 will have been cooled off and we can pop it again, right? Because we want that to activate the super and then pop into Mind Crush again. Fortunately, for all that talk and thinking, it's not going to help us at all with these little wussies. So, they go. And so do you guys. And now, sir. Oh, I didn't set it up. Okay. Then we get the 6. I guess then the 3, so we're not going to really have a chance to try this out until we have a gold or elite boss. But the heroic area should come in handy. What are we doing here, by the way, aside from just killing these guys? Destroy the lab equipment? Are we in a lab? It should be scattered about. We're just outside the ring of it. Let's go up. Let's see it. This could be the heart of the ring. Oh, I see a bunch of lab equipment. All right, in the middle. Regulation med pack. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Dang it. And my Super 3 just cooled off. He's got missiles coming at me. Sloppy, but just hitting buttons. Good combination.
There,
Again,
good
silver,
as new.
silver strength. It's all fine. Ooh. Alright, we'll get you the right way. Chad will get mad at me. Kira, you wanna heal me up a little bit? Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go get this lab equipment. How many labs? 10 labs. I guess I already killed all the guys I needed to. You see any more lab equipment laying around? I guess I could do this while I wait for 7 to cool down. Kira? You wanna take him out? Lab equipment, lab equipment. Can I go up here yet? What is this? Do you have lab equipment in here? Oh, there's a big thing up there. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Now my 3 is ready. Death from on high. Oh, no, nobody to kill. I was like, I can use that 6. They're all dead. I mean, it's annoying when they run at you and you just use your aerial bombardment, but doesn't make it quite as challenging. What? I don't know. Is this still part of the quest area? Kira? Come on, Kira. I don't even know if I'm in the same sector. Where did we just go? I cleared the map. Showdown with Lord... Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll come back to you guys. Ooh, hi. Any lab equipment on you that I destroyed? Doesn't seem like there's enough lab equipment.
You're fine.
I mean, seriously, where is the rest of this dumb lab equipment that I gotta take out? Is it right underneath me? Lab equipment? Can't go in there. Can't go out there. Go fight this. Nobody puts droidy in the corner. Yeah, Hey, we're already back around to the ad. I mean, I guess we were having the conversation 20 minutes ago. Also, I wonder if T7 has completed his lightsaber. Let's try another one of those. Did that moved us up to 289. I don't know when any of these deconstruct things may unlock, but hopefully we can clear those out. And let's take you on before our guys seen any lab equipment around here? I'm the lab equipment inspector. Maybe it is. Maybe I do need to go up to that other room.
There.
And don't worry, anybody. We will wrap up the combat and just go sit at a quiet spot after the ad actually starts. So if you don't see the end of one of these little skirmishes, don't worry. Oh, jerk. We'll get you. Actually, probably good to go. Hey, let's go here where these artifacts are. Kira? Kira? What the? Is that not artifacts? Oh my god, it was so blue. Alright, well, ads are rolling. I will be right back. You guys sit tight. Ponder why glowing scraps of stone-like fragments are not artifacts, and I'll be right back with you. All right, we got about 45 seconds left in the ad, 40. And thank you, Santa. You brought another present. For those on YouTube or missing the chat, he said to scroll wheel as hovering over the map, and it zoomed it out a little bit, a little bit more than it was. We were down like this. So a little bit more of your area. You can see where the roads are going and all that. Let's get some tunes back. I mean, game sounds. We're all good? I got to double check. Make sure I turned on the video. All right. Actually, you know what? This guy got back to the same place in his rotation. We'll see if we get him with this.
There. Good as new.
I can't see my enemies now. Come on. Come on. Get out before... Can't even get close to using my new skill yet. But I can do this. Oh. Good job, Kira. Alright, so I guess I'm going up into that upper area. Oh, there's a lower, too. Jeez. Disarming the Empire. We're getting all these little bonus conquest point stuffs. We got up to 290. Thanks, T7. Check that here in just a second. Alright, let's take a look here. We've got 2 of these new lightsabers. They are still short here, but if I can now deconstruct... we have potential to learn schematics. And we got the new schematic. We get some materials. We still have one left over. And then I know we won't have all the materials, but now we can make an ice jewel. And we just need more bonded attachments and a sonic imprint sensor. That sucks, because we're going to have to go to the market for that. So I won't be upgrading to this on the fly. But it's good to know all of our efforts at pulling stuff down were good, right? So what we can control are these bonded Furkrans. Make a bunch of those, and then what we can do is start making these sunblade. Oh, I can. This is T7. So he's going to make these and see if he can up us for focuses too. Foci. Oh, I need more frickin'. Why does it tell me that I have enough? Sometimes it tells me I can't make any. Other times it tells me I can't. All right, can I make attachments? I don't have any materials. What do they need? And what do we have? Frickin' crystals, and those are grade 4 powers. I think powers are... No, these are gems. So I need treasure hunting now. And power crystals. So I'm going to give him the highest yield. And then you... C2. Sorry, I don't mean to call you you. That's kind of rude. Get some power crystals too.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
All right, and I assume a 98. It's a push, but it needs medium armor. This guy can come back down. Might be able to sell that on the exchange too. It's a higher tier one. At our everything must go crazy Hambbage pricing scheme. I'm going to get you. So you're right in the middle.
There. Good as new.
Look at this guy. No, just hanging out. And I didn't even get to use the Super 3. You know, if you're a guard enforcer droid and you're all elite and all that, Clear these dudes out, man. What are you doing? Just chilling. Am I even going the right way, though? I should look at that. No. Wait, is this the way I just came in? Or did I come in on an elevator? Son of a biscuit. That's why he's right there. We were right at the edge. Ooh, we got some loot up here. Green loot. Combat jacket. This has been... excuse me, the height of futility in terms of mapping.
There. Good as new.
Oh, I get more of these guys, I guess. So anything it takes. Pick up the trash. Do all the cool stuff I'll never get to the end of. Cause that. Come on, Kira. Alright, we're going up here this time. Well, I guess let's get these guys in case we just have to come back. That seems stupid, if that's the deal. Eight of 10 now. Now we'll find out that most of them are scattered up on that upper level. I'm assuming there's some kind of planetary kill strong or higher enemies, so that's why I keep taking out those bots randomly. Are you equipment? No. Oh, oh. Are you equipment? Yes. Is this equipment? Oh, dude. Nose hairs just got singed. Oh, what? I gotta stand there and take it. Alright, well now, now what do we got? Fate's Wrath. Return? There's nothing more for me to do up here? That's awful. There's an elite dude up here. We're definitely fighting him. Because otherwise, why are we here? Dr. Landon and 17,000. We're up to 49,000. Lead researcher, you are done, my friend. It's a super fight, so we're gonna start here. Potent myself. Wow, he just he was on it. Oh, I hit the wrong damn thing. Oh my god. Now I gotta start over. Hit that. Then that. Then that. Then that. I'm waiting for that 7 to go back down. Alright, it's getting close. So now I'm going to hit that. And then I'm going to Super 7. Then I'm going to 6. How's my health? Still seeming pretty good. I sometimes got to watch out for my shield. She's better about it than T7, but T7 likes to let it go. And now I just need to remember it's 0. I don't know if I can restack some of these guys, but let's give it a whirl. Oh, you stupid... I saw the green pop. I thought I was done. Totally stopped. I don't know where I'm at now. Nice. I like our new rotation. A gourmet ration pack. Moderate. It's military gear, but go for it, Kira.
Thanks.
77? You ungrateful little... I mean, you're awesome. My bestest buddy. Alright, well that was kind of fun. Are there any other elites up here I can fight? Any other, like, chest loot or something? It's a green flash back there. What is this? Poop. We are not biologists, therefore we have no interest in poop. Alright. I gotta look. Maybe I can get you with the droid in the mix. Alright, listen. Just chill. Oh, I wasn't close enough to use my... There. Wow, how about a Mind Crush? Oh, now what have we done? Everybody seems to be involved here. Space. Alright. Can I get them all? Almost all of them. Nope. That. Alright, so all that nonsense was about... Oh, is it inside and you can see through? Oh, that's sucky. I saw those little edges and I thought maybe it was a lower object. 'Twas not.
There, good as new.
Nice. Job T7 and C2. You guys are the bestest. I want to get free of any roving patterns, and then we'll send them again. Hopefully make the Farky Schnark things. What now? Fikrins? Isn't that what I just got? Grade 4 power crystals. What did I get 5s? Damn it. Color power. Bountiful yield, but nothing experience-wise. Grade 4. I don't believe that for a second. Boar cat filaments, we bought those. Power crystals.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Well, on the bright side, we got some more archaeology, experience, right? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, this is our heroic. I thought we were leaving, but this is just as good. All right, what are we doing here? Heroic. Defeat the Mandalorian 030. Burn the Clan Sherrat banners. All right, now hopefully we can start using our full rotation a bit more. Nobody, nothing. Somebody up above me. Man, this is a big area. What's, the Warlord. Alright, what do we got here? Shield up. That is a... Oh, God dang it, I did it again. I gotta get closer. Alright, that was 5. A little messy because I'm so used to hitting 9 for my shield. I gotta unlearn that guy. Wait, did these guys... Did we fight them, or did they just show back up? Is there somebody else in the... Oh, somebody must be here. I think I want to take these guys just before I get the elite guy going. Damn it! I did it again! Ah! Oh, now... Alright, you... I want to get these back, guys. Oh, that's probably stupid. Oh my god! Shield! Kira, what are you doing? Holy smokes, Oh, I didn't get it in time! Damn it! Kira! That was awful. So many ways to analyze that, but... Well, I should have crowd controlled and left these guys in front. Those weren't elites. Those were just strongs. Come on. Had T7 been around... Actually, Kira's usually the one that keeps my shield going better. Damn it. Silver elites. They're fine. They're only 3,000 each. We'll be fine. Power up. Kira, take care of yourself. Tend to your own injuries. I don't think anybody's going to aggro to us because I don't think those other guys will spawn into us too quick. Alright, the biggest problem is hit frickin' 0, shield up, then hit this guy before they start to run. And this time...
There, good as new.
It's you next. God dang it, they're wrecking my shield fast. Alright, now... Whew. Much better when I start with shield, not I'm going to hit a solo guy and do like a slow DOT minor trickle thing. Man. In hindsight, I probably should have, ooh, what is that chest thing? Alright, 0. I get this guy on the end, because that guy seems weak. So maybe we'll start him early. Then we'll go to him. Let's interrupt. Let's hit him again there. Alright, this time my shield is holding. Now it's gone.
Even the most advanced droids cannot make shimmer silk purse from a bad
Alright.
idea, Master. I promise to do better next time.
There. Good as new.
And he's still dead. Alright, what do we got here? Imperial Stim Shipment. I didn't even know that was a bonus. We still got these banners. I guess that's the bonus. These are just base mission things. Ooh. I don't use a lightsaber. Nope. It's the old-fashioned torch wielder in me. Alright. Oh, we got these 5 again, which I guess I'm due to take back over. That's the one I want. Hit. And then we're going to go right here. Take you down. Shield back up. Let's power heal. Come on, get... What the... Silver elites, you say. Now I gotta wait. That probably means the guys behind me will come. I don't really want to go to a med center, though. The maintenance access corridor? I don't even know where that is. Okay, we do need to be sneaky beaky in our immune time. Come on. Come on, then. I hate that. You have 12 seconds, and then stand around doing nothing. 4, 3.
There. Good as new.
Well, not really. Look at me. Kira, I'm still bleeding from my knees and elbows. I got roughed up. All right, you ready? So this time we got one less nobody. It's probably giving more people chances to do more stuff. All right. 4 power crystals. Archive, color, power. And not 5, 4.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
We beat the same guys we beat the first time. Eesh. Maybe we should hold off on the solo heroic elite for a second. We had no problems with those guys in that last Narshada elite heroic thing, but alright. First of all, that first one, though. Kill that weak guy, please. Nope. Alright, now. Alright, now he's done. I should probably... done it again. I was watching my shield. Was it like wrecking me through the shield? Maybe there's a problem in my thinking the shield is getting me. Either that or I was insta as soon as the shield cleared. Santa. It's all about persistence. We chipped away 2 of them. I took a 13-year break in this game, all right? Or, I don't know. I don't know exactly how many years. I know. I was trying to get these weak dudes out of the way. Or at least one of them. Alright, he wants me to use our single progression. I will take the experience over pride. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm still... Oh god, I'm not getting safe here. Alright.
There, good as new.
What I was trying to do was be better about watching my shield, too, so I wouldn't take damage in between. Alright, so we're going to shield up. Oh, God, I did it again! Alright, single target. 9 again. Oh, no, my shield up again. Come on. Let's go. Target him. He's all laughing. If you just listen. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense when you put it that way. All right, well, let's test the theory. God, this is the biggest problem, though. I'm sure of it. All right, so we're going to tank one, or let Kira tank the group, as we don't do any damage. Just pick them off one by one. All right. Oh, God. This just got dead.
That you delivered on schedule.
You'll live.
It's my pleasure to serve.
No 6. I can't do it. I'm not allowed by Santa. I'll get on the naughty list that way. Oh, Kira's... Kira, can I target you? Oh god, now I'm dead. Shield up. Shield up! Why didn't my shield go up? Ah! Oh, because I was targeting Kira? Did I give her a shield instead? Dang it. Okay, at least I know what I did wrong there. I had switched. I was like, oh, I'm going to hit her with heals because she's apparently my tank now. And I forgot that she was still friendly targeted, so then when I cast my shield, it didn't happen. Well, it wasn't. A little more experience on my solo, now my solo efforts, is, and here, I think we can officially say we've entered Bonk's territory here. We can, God, what am I saying? We can kind of work through enemy by enemy and switch and hit her with a heal, because I've got all the heals too. Just kind of check her, make sure that her health is holding up, because she's not the best tank. I guess I could switch her. I think I should switch her to a tank, full tank role. She's not really equipped for that. T7 would be better in that capacity. I think. I don't really know the companion stats, but typically speaking, Jedi are kind of squishy in the tanking role. I'm tempted to just go back to the med center, but I hate the idea that I'm going to be out of the area. One thing is my gear may be so busted down. I guess I can't see that. Alright, we'll do one more try here. And we'll try to get away from the spawns behind us. And that wasn't unfortunate. That was... Come on! Get up! Get up! I hate this delay. Like, show me where I can run to safety. Get out! Get going, dude! I hate that a little bit. Alright, am I safe from this corner? I don't know that anything spawns right there. Maybe it does. Oh my god, don't do that to me.
You're fine.
Alright, let's not try to cart two groups. This is my whole strategy. I'm just hanging out right here, dying a lot, so we can just repeatedly hit all these items. Alright, I got one guy left over here. My shield is on 0. Now I can do that, and that, and that. Look at that! Taking them out one-on-one when there's just one of them, it's so much better. Something just spawned behind me, maybe? No? This was by far our derpiest heroic area yet. But hey, we got to grow up with the worlds. I'm surprised though, we didn't run into these kinds of issues on Terrace. Although I was using a smaller rotation and probably not getting as caught up in all this stuff. Alright, so this time, shield up. We're going to start with just this individual... wait, is he... Who? The Vanguards are the non-silver guys. So I'm going to start with him. And, Kira, good luck to you. Alright? Alright, so now I've got... Oh, come on, get this guy. Jeez. Shield up again. Not 6, even though it's shiny and beautiful. I can't take it. Alright, there's that one. Who's next? Oh, I should have got the... Oh, I got shield sound. Get a little heal. Oh my god, I lost my cursor. I don't know why I'm taking out the tough guy first, but that's what it defaulted to. And now I'm going to use 6 because there's nobody else around. Ha! Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, apparently. Well, it was Terrace that was the one. We did all the... Yeah, Coruscant was nothing. We did have T7 with us for that. But we had Kira here for Terrace, and we did all those, and it was fine. We did, you know, that's why I kind of like laughed it off when I first got hit. I was like, well, sure, we got defeated, but we'll just revive here and we'll move on. We've taken an L here and there. I don't mind. It's part of learning, but we really learned. Thank you, Santa. Santa's the new hero around here, guys. I don't know if you knew, but go check. Santa, do you stream? This is a bad place to do it. Don't leave me. Here, let's hang out right on the stairs. Santa. 2014. Damn, Santa. You're freaking Twitch hero, too. Well, I'm going to follow you either way. I'm not going to go to your page, but you got my follow, man. Thank you. He's our, we are his Padawan. All right, now, this looks solo, but we could get, let's check. Try to do this discreetly, but not accidentally pull. I don't like being right in the corner. He may knock us, so let's go right behind him. That way, if he knocks us... Oh, I did it again! Okay. This is gonna be a big group. Not 9. Man, I gotta unlearn that so bad. Alright. You look weak. Okay, there's one I heard of. Oh boy, I'm getting... I don't know why they won't go back to Kira. Kira, come back here and do some damage to these dudes. Health. Shield up again. Ah, damn it. God, it's going to take so long now. Yeah, I don't know if they're... Maybe that's my new... Well, this would lower her threat and pull her to me. I don't know if that would have helped. At some point, we're going to have to just go back to the med center. But I... I really... You totally did. IRL, I'm drinking some really cold tea. What else can we talk about? It's dusky. Were you the one earlier that was saying it was like noon for you because you woke up late? That's totally me. It's 7:30 at night. It feels like normal start time, like 2 or something. Man, they were just bad. I guess I should have. So here's my theory, my corrected theory on that one. So I took out the weak. Maybe that was good. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe I should have pulled 1. The problem here is I don't know by name who of these guys are going to come at me, right? And who she's going to jump to and start squishy tanking. Nerf tanking? I guess nerf is a little strong worded for that. But when they got in, I should have used my stun on one of those two saber-wielding dudes, switched target to the second, taken him out or cleared him out as much as possible, and then popped back to the second. I was kind of, like, as I was doing stuff and I was trying to watch the shield and throw a heal and all that, I was also kind of watching to see if they would recall their aggro back over to Kira, which they didn't. So I guess in those instances, I should probably try to learn who charges me and then immediately switch out, or, you know, start my targeting with one of the multiple that may rush me while the others shoot from a distance, because Kira's going to go out there, take some aggro, and hopefully get the ranged people all coming back at her. Or maybe sometimes she just doesn't use the right skill. I don't know. But hopefully that lizard didn't respawn. He's not back yet, but we're going to go this way to heal. I'm sure there's some tougher mobs over in this corner. Alright, let's come back up to strength. Alright. There were certainly Ravagers. I'm gonna hope that's the guy. Oh, I did it! God! Did it again! Oh, there we go. Kira came through for us this time. Oh, that was not good, though. Alright, now 7U. Kira, what are you doing? Don't pull that guy towards me. I'm fighting this guy. I don't know if my shield or her shield is up. Alright, now we can get this guy again. What? Damn it! Get here! Oh, man. Now I need a new shield. Now you. Holy smokes. Alright, well, Kira intercepting one of those two dudes was her right move. Best move of the night. We're not chatting anymore. Santa's the best. I want to chat all night and just be a sponge. Okay. Before they come back, let's get you. Damn it! I should maybe put the shield back to just 9 because it's so conditioned in there. What? And now my...
There, good as new.
Stop healing me and kill him. Ah. A little bit, yeah. You're 100% right because I love AOE. But I do really like a good DOT too, and that's where it, you know, I kind of get these two different rotations. But when you're queuing up against a single mob, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to load up on DOTs and take them down. When you see these groups, it's like, oh... Destroy the chieftain's trophies and loot... Why did that pop up? I'm still killing this stuff. 5 of 10. Is there anything on this map I need to... That's a way out. Is that where we came? This is where we came in. Oh, what is this going to be? The lost loot, the clan mask? Oh, boy. All right, we can probably get straight across and then leap down. So this is probably our better move. And we're going to want to be back in that corner, which means this is going to be some kind of crazy gold star elite. Nope, just another one of our troubles. Maybe we can just go the pacifist route? Come on, very careful. Get up there. Because I didn't leap the way I planned to. Now the question is, how much can I cheese up here, right? I'm not above cheesing. 0 on my toolbar. Alright, let's give this a whirl. If they all come hopping up here... Alright, there's that one done. Oh, this is a nice chance for me to reset. Can I get you with that? Oh, let's try a long warm-up. What the... Are they they're evading? Yeah, I don't think they like me, Ooh, I need another shield. Alright, there's that one down. Now was there... Damn it. Is he gonna respawn? Why is he running? Alright. This is probably gonna hurt. Where did Kira go? Kira! Come to me! Oh, I'm in big trouble. Big, big trouble. You guys can't find me under here, right? Alright, more shield. More shield. More shield. Shield. More shield. More shield. Can I really seriously get some more shield now? I'm sorry Kira's been defeated, but I need a shield. Crap. What the... if Kira's down, I'm kind of screwed. Does she pop back up after any... Oh, man, now I don't have a... I don't want my target to. I want me to. Can I get through here? Can they not? Oh. Nope. Not that way. Alright, is that my shield? Alright. Oh my god, I am still so toast. What was that? Is that like a Healy shield? Alright. Please tell me I didn't just aggro those guys too. I think I still have one more. Oh, there he is. I'll do this game all day. Oh, he's back. Oh. I think that was the game getting real tired of me messing around. Oh, there's 4 of them? It was a noble fight. Oh. Hey, I held out before the just chatting for quite a bit there. All right. Seriously, that we just got bashed in the head. I kind of feel... Are we like all the way back to the taxi stand? Oh my gosh. I don't even want to see this bill. Ouchie!
Report your ailments.
23,000. Oh. All right. Well, let's sell the junk. I don't think we're getting 23,000 back. 2,000, 3,000, 1,000. Yeah, all told, maybe 10. All right. What do we got here? 98 gloves. Need medium. Need medium. 8. Oh, that's a gift. 54. And that's a gift.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Wow. Considering we didn't even see... we saw the one big elite guy. We didn't see a single gold elite in that. And we got pounded. Yikes. Kira, you feeling better? I think these may not be your favorite gifts, but I think you deserve a gift for taking 2 knees for us.
Thanks.
You kind of left me hanging. Alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Are these better than what we got? 57. They're all basically interchangeable. That almost got us. If there hadn't been so many aggroed up, my little container dodge was maybe a thing of save my butt. I thought I was going to go back around and see one guy there coming at me. And unfortunately, more than that. We do have an ad coming. Where are we at here? We were not close, but we did destroy the 30 guys. I'm assuming we got some XP along the way for the fighting. Unfortunately, that's not what we were here for. All right, well, we reset our inventory. I don't know which way I gotta go. The opposite way. That's typical. Showdown with Lord Sadic. We should... Where... Was this the heroic? Clan SWTOR. Why is it called Mandalorian Rage there? But here it's the clan... Maybe that's just the area. Because it is a clan. Alright, well, we'll maybe mop up our quests here. Opposite way, right? Man, humble pie today. I totally picked the wrong world because what we normally do is kind of go through the story, like do the world, unlock. I'm looking for lore stuff. Do the whole story and everything, and then come back through and do the heroics in kind of like a let's do the heroics for a day.
The Imperials won't be manufacturing any more bioweapons in that lab.
Now you'll excuse me, it's probably the best if we're not seen together. Yeah, probably mutually good. Oh, the ads are coming. No, we're good. Fate's Wrath. We get some influence with Kira. Not very much, but a little bit. C2 did some good work. Didn't decide to tell me about it in the middle of a battle. Santa, you are the best. You're always welcome here. Normally, kind of weekdays and all that, we're generally kicking things off at 10-ish Mountain to 2, somewhere in there. And we generally will go 4 hours. Today, we may break it off and come back and do an after hours as well. Not sure exactly how it's going to play out, but I'm also feeling that whole it's later than I think, and I don't want to wait to eat dinner until 10 o'clock or something. So maybe that'll inspire us right here. Check us out if you're back up. I definitely appreciate you hanging out. You are by far, we've had very, very generous chat people, but as far as strats and stuff, one of the best. So make yourself comfortable around here. We appreciate having you. All right, for that, the ad is starting soon. Let's go ahead and wrap it. We're at 4 hours. And for anybody else, check for me in like an hour or so. I definitely want to play more. So we'll come back and see how we do this evening. All right, there's the ads. We're going to end in the middle of them. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate and enjoy all the chat, folks. We'll see you next time, which may be later tonight. YouTubers, if you're not here, I can keep talking to you guys because the ad doesn't matter. This will be the second of a couple of Hambbage After Dark streams, I think. Check around on the weekends and stuff like that. We'd love to have you, but I'm not going to upload those to YouTube and reasons. But come by and check us out, twitch.tv/Hambbage, Hambbage. Little pushing more of the language and that kind of stuff. Chat, you guys are always welcome. Be yourselves. Chat has been amazing since like a year and a half ago with Minecraft kids coming around. I haven't had to ban anybody, and I hope that's never the case. Just be the same awesome people you normally are, and we'll get along great. With that, though, I am going to wrap it up. I will see you next time. Stay awesome out here if you're watching on the YouTubes. We will be back likely tomorrow, although I've still got a lot of junk I got to get done. I'm going to try to keep getting stuff knocked out early and then come back maybe a little later than normal, but that's the plan. We will see y'all next time and go from there. Bye now.